Okay, guys, welcome in. Yes, and happy Friday to everyone. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Doing well. A little stomach thing going on today, but nothing major. Nothing at all major. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good, but just having a few struggles here getting things set up, and I'm a little behind as far as getting to Colorado. If I actually go there, it might end up chasing northwest Kansas, but we will figure that out here pretty soon. Wow, what a week, everyone. Let's see, here he is. So welcome, everyone, and appreciate you joining in today. Hope we have a good day today. And I just was even gonna wait a while to go live, but these clouds are just so beautiful. It's just the cumulus and little towers going up, and amazing stuff here today. But I want to begin the stream by thanking my sponsors. I see, first thing I see here on my phone is Cactus coming in. We got Cactus, and we got Derek, Echo the Shark, and a whole bunch of people, and we'll go down the list here in a second, but I want to begin by thanking my sponsors, beginning with my Lord and Savior Jesus as my number one sponsor, and he's number one because of, to me, because of what he has done in my life. And the fact that I know him as my Lord and Savior, and that's not just a head knowledge thing. It's actually very experiential in that the things that he has done for me in my life, and the miracles I've seen, and the prayers that have been answered, and so many ways he's led me along and guided me along and taken care of me. I just want to praise him. He's my number one sponsor. Also want to thank RadarOmega, who's been sponsoring me with the radar, some of the radar feeds here, and also the chases. And so appreciate RadarOmega. We'll talk more about RadarOmega as we go along, but awesome app. You can find the downloads for that in the description of the stream. So you want to check that out for sure. And then also I got a new sponsor for the month of June, and that would be JohnBoy777. He's come on as a sponsor for the month of June, so want to give a shout out to him. And he's starting a new YouTube channel himself. It's kind of, I think it's kind of a new venture for him. So you definitely want to encourage him. I got a link to his channel in the description of this stream as well. So shout out to John Boy. He's also just a brother in Christ, and just spent a little time with him this week, just sharing testimonies, and just great to see his love for the Lord. So please head on over to JohnBoy777. If one of you finds the link, go ahead and post that in the stream. And so W's to him. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. So welcome in, guys. I see Kim Young. I see Teaching in Calm. Julie. Julie's her Bondi. Diane's in. Lisa is in. Stimpy. Chiweenie Mom Tammy. We got Screaming Nio, Stempy Cole, Robin, Stefano's in. And Echo the Shark, Charles is in. K Jack WX, Lane is in. Bunch of folks in here. Terry and Cactus. There was a setup down in Texas, but I wasn't prepared to get that far down and then turn right around, come back. But we're gonna make it down there one of these days when it seems like it's kind of a multi-day thing and a little bit less south. Definitely want to meet up with Cactus one of these days. He's also been a great supporter of this channel. Huge supporter. So just overall in general, a lot of you have been great supporters of the channel too. It'd just be impossible to name you all, but a lot of great people. A lot of great people here. Tanith is in. Robin. Let's see. Some others. So let's get on the road. Get back on the road. We're out of Sinclair. It's actually a really nice station here. I'm gonna have to remember this and stop here more often. It's very, very quick right off. There's also a TA here, but I stopped here to fill up and get the stream rolling. It's a Friday, let's go chasing. Let's try to find something today. There is a risk out for today in the area where we are headed. Storm Prediction Center has issued a slight risk for the area, and they've included a 2% for chances of a tornado out there in let's see, northeast. Sometimes it's hard to get my bearing on the relationship part of the state, but northeast Colorado, and it's going to be northwest Kansas, a little bit of that, and maybe even a piece of southwest Nebraska. It's kind of hard to pinpoint things on these days. It's mainly, from day to day. It's hard to predict these things. My hats go off to the Storm Prediction Center for the hard work they do there and the challenges they face, because I saw one of them mention just the fact that, it's more of a, you kind of got to wait for the day before and even the evening, maybe the night before, to see what the outflow boundary is doing, to see where it's going to set up. There's outflow from the previous day's storms and how that's going to interact with everything. So it's not easy, not an easy task. So we're see what's going. Trying to open a little bag of dry roasted peanuts, and it's next to impossible. I have to get my pocket knife out. I tore it with where it said tear it, but it just tore a little piece off, and now it's just weak. But we have, they used to say, when all else fails, get a bigger hammer. So we got the pocket knife out. Now we got her open. keep talking about the weather as we go along. And I see a number of hey, look at these updrafts on this cumulus. It's just that white with the backdrop of the solid blue sky is, there's no artist like God. I wanted to say to our moderators, I see there's moderators, there's a number of them in here, which they do fantastic work. But don't feel like, you know, don't feel like you have to be in here. Don't feel like if you miss, I mean, you don't have to be in here. You can come in for a while, you can leave and do something else. We got plenty of moderators to kind of help, that helps hold things together. And you can stay in as long as you want, but I just don't want you, you know, don't feel like, you know, you have to be glued to this stream. There's a few channels out there that, you know, when I come in, they just kind of make me a moderator, probably just out of just respect, like I do sometimes. And so I will moderate in their channels a little bit. And boy, you know, I might be able to do it for maybe a half hour or something, and then I'm just like, oh man, I just can't stay glued to the computer. It's just hard. I got to get up and do something or go somewhere else, or it's but I try to help out a little bit, and just while I'm in there, just be real positive and encourage people to like and subscribe and support what's going on. But it's tough, so don't ever feel like you can't step away and just be gone for, you know, a week or something and come back. It's not a problem. Don't burn out. That's one of my problems. Is I was just thinking about this today. I try to do too many things. There's too many things that I want to do, and I try to do them all, and that's where I get in trouble. I end up not doing anything very good. Because I'm trying to do too much. So welcome in everybody. Now, I tell a lot of stories, and some of them are very far out. I have a lot more to tell. But I met somebody this week that's probably got 5x stories on top of mine. So here's the story, and this story is true, and I have a number of witnesses to validate this story. So the other night, I was at the house and just sort of got a last, to me, I didn't, because I was in a meeting, and as soon as I got off the meeting, I was informed that Freddie was coming to the house. I can back that off a little bit. It's a little bit too zoomed in there. And it doesn't look like it's focused. So what are we doing here? Let's fix the focus. Let's get things looking. It's not your eyes, guys. It's the focus here. So I got word that Freddie was coming. And he was bringing Charlie and Garrett and Alex with him, and they were coming for a cookout, and they wanted me to get some coals. Hey, I got a PayPal from Jake Jacobson K. Thank you for the PayPal, man. Appreciate that. K. Jacobson, $50 PayPal. W's to that. Appreciate that. So I was out there, frantically. First I had to get the coals out of the grill and get the charcoal in and the lighter fluid, get it going, and Melanie had already bought the hamburgers and all this stuff, so I'm really kind of rushing around to get that done. Then the guys come and they're helping to cook, and everybody's kind of chipping in there a little bit. And I guess Charlie Berto, he was formerly a cook at like a bar or something. So, all right, Charlie. So, well, let's get in here and show us your talent. So we're doing this in the backyard. And we have an acreage, and they have a tree line. And the dogs, we got 2 dogs right now. One's my oldest son's dog. The dogs are barking over there on the west side, and I look and I see somebody walking, and I'm like, but I can just see them. I can see them through the trees, and I can see they're kind of peering at me as they're walking by, and looks like is that a lady? Because I see this, this long hair back behind, and we're out in the country. We're out, like middle of cornfields and stuff, and I see this guy. He's walking up toward the road, so I start walking. I say, "Oh, there's somebody over there," And so everyone's kind of looking. And Freddie follows me. We walk over. I'm walking over the road. He comes around to where I can see him, and he's like, being real apologetic, and it's actually a man, and the dogs are over there jumping on him and licking him, and he's just standing at the edge of the road, and I just motioned at him. I said, come on over, just, you can come. He comes up, I stick my hand out, shake his hand. His name was Lee. He's got these long ponytails. I mean, very long, and kind of gray, and so he's like, oh, can he's from the UK. He's from the UK. He said, he starts telling the story. I landed, I just wonder if I could tent over there. I'm biking across the country, and I set my tent up over there on the edge of your property. I won't, blah, blah, blah. I won't bother you. I won't do that. I said, well, it's okay. So I walked back there to look and see, and I said, yeah, that'd probably be all right. It was actually a little bit on the neighbor's property, but I don't think the neighbor really cared. It wasn't bothering anything. So he had his bicycle there with water bottles and all kinds of packs on it. He had his little tent set up already. I said, well, come over. We're grilling hamburgers. I want you to come over. And he said, okay, but give me 15 minutes. I need to go freshen up a little bit, and I'll be over. So he comes over and has a hamburger. And turns out he said he flew into New York, and he's riding to a friend. He's riding his bicycle to a friend to meet a friend in Seattle, and then he's going to ride his bicycle down to Argentina, he said, is where he's trying to go. So, okay, wow. So, and this is like, I asked him if he's really met any people, or he hasn't really even talked to anybody all the way across. This is like, we're like the first people he's talked to. He just randomly stops at my house. And so he comes in and we get to talking to him, and he says he was a former military, officer in the army in the UK, and he's retired. He's done a bunch of stuff. I think he said he went to Cambridge or something like that. Some school over there. Maybe not Cambridge, but it was another very important school. He told Melanie he was a lawyer, and he seemed really smart, very intelligent. He had a lot of, he could immediately remember all of our names and could spit them back. And so he has his burger and stuff, and then I said, well, if you're tenting back there, you might want to, fold it down before, it's all, I'll be gone. Break of dawn, I'll be gone. And I was like, well, yeah, because, the neighbor, I don't know if the neighbor would, the farmer would really care or not, but he might think it was kind of weird seeing somebody over there. But that's why I suggested he just come around tent in my yard. He said, no. So we all kind of connect with him and spend some time talking to him and stuff. And amongst all the other things we're talking about, watching, Freddie's always pulling up YouTube, and we're watching all these videos and stuff. People storm chasing. So in the morning, I get up and I was thinking, kind of forgot about him, but I should go out and give him a cup of coffee or something. Go out there, he's already gone. So Melanie's driving to work, and we're both sitting there thinking, we didn't even give him our contact information. Now we didn't. How are we going to get a hold? We need to get a hold of this guy again and see how his trip ends up and all that. But he's already gone, and we don't know what direction he went. So Melanie's going to work and almost gets to Columbus, and she sees him. He's on the road. He's heading north, on his bicycle. So I jumped in the car, ran down there, and intercepted him, and got a photo of him. He doesn't want me to share the photo, which understandably on social media. Otherwise, I'd show you a picture of him. But he, he was real thankful. He's glad to get my email. Says I'll email you. And I said, I should have had you charge up my phones. He said, nope. I've got batteries. I've got solar panels. When I'm riding down the road with these solar panels, it charges up everything. He was totally self-sufficient. Even when he came over, he brought us a gift. He brought us some cookies. He brought us a thing full of cookies. So I prayed with him. Prayed with him the night before, but they're on the road. I said, let me pray for you. I want to send you off. So I prayed for him. His name's Lee. He's going across the country. So I just prayed God would speak to him on his trip, and as he sees the beauty of creation, that he'd be drawn close to him. That was my story. I didn't make it up. I've got witnesses. I just thought, he's cycling. Or just shot. I couldn't go any further, so I just had to find a place to stop. So I thought, of all the places there are in the country, and as he's going across the United States, and and he stops at somebody's house, and I mean, and this is the only house he's been to. And he said he hasn't even really talked to anybody. He doesn't have any friends. I mean, to ride to Seattle to meet his friend. He's like, I thought, man, what a God thing. I mean, seems so random, but it's pretty amazing. So hopefully I did not space off and just drive by. I did not. So that's what happened about 2 days ago. Let's see. Thank you, Nina. Hey, thank you for the prayer, Terry. Yep. His name's Lee. He said something about him being some kind of he was in intelligence. He said he was over in Iraq or something, or somewhere. He didn't really want to give out a lot of information about him, but he's done a lot of this traveling stuff, and he's got some stories to tell. Okay. That was that. Now let's get ourselves locked in here and see. Stay with the Goodland area. So yep, I think I'm going to stay with Goodland, Kansas. Now I don't know about is my thing still off, a direction finder. It tells you what direction I'm going. Yeah, it says I'm like going south, maybe. Yeah. We'll have to figure that one out. Yep. Thank you, Peter. Good to see you. I see Peter's in here. Have I seen the Twisters movies? I have seen the Twisters movies. As far as accuracy, well, I think the last Twisters movie, there might have even been some real tornado footage in it, but they're pretty a little bit too sensational, I would say. They're a bit on the sensational side. I do question some of the animation in there. Seems a little bit I mean, it's like every tornado is a violent tornado. tornado isn't always violent. Good question, though. Excellent question. Probably somebody who's... I think I've only seen the old one maybe twice and the new one once. So I've never been a big movie person. I like some of the older classic movies. Let's see here, Kearney, 1 mile. Always seems like when you get to Kearney, it's like you don't see any semis at all, but right when you get to Kearney, there's like 1,000 semis all of a sudden, and it's just weird. There's something else I was saying. Oh yeah, so something else that... So I ordered an AT&T modem. Their newest and latest and greatest modem. And when I ordered it, they said it was going to come in overnight. Well, the problem is they didn't ship it for like 3 days, and it was supposed to come in overnight today, and it wasn't in by the time I left. So I'm kind of bummed about that, because now if I chase today and tomorrow I'm away, I won't have it until like Sunday. But so today I'm going to be down a network because I could use my AT&T phone, but that's what I'm streaming with, and then I'd have to go to my regular phone, and then I wouldn't be able to communicate with anyone. So just going to be on three bonded networks today. Let's see, I didn't miss it. Nefo, a little gas money, and God bless you for all the good work you do. Thank you, Nefo. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Platte River looks pretty good right there. That's good. Nefo, appreciate that. Another great supporter of the channel. Destination and see how far away it is, and see if we can get there. Colby. And there's Colby. Goodland. Almost wonder if it's going to be Cheyenne Wells. I might just put in Cheyenne Wells. can make a choice when I get down to Colby whether I want to shoot across toward Goodland or head on down Sharon Springs, Kansas, and the like. So who do we got? We got T-Cap in here. We got Tara, Chloe, Stefano continues to be in. Good to see you. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Liam is in. Yes. Cindy. Cindy Schnitman. And who else? Leo. Weather Girl's in. Teaching Calm. Epic Alley. Michael. Wow. They're really piling in here. So if you're new to the stream, please hit that like button. That helps out. It's a great way to support what's going on here. And subscribe to the channel. I appreciate a sub. We are at, let's see, 40,917. So gained a few subs today. That helps things out. Hitting that like button. It's Friday. Wow, it's Friday. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to get out and chase. Beautiful cumulus. Off to the east. You know what I'm missing here? I'm not on RadarOmega. Hold on here. I'm not on RadarOmega, so I'm surprised somebody hasn't said, hey, probably have, but I'm just not missing it. So let's see. Let's get up on RadarOmega. So, you know, when you're out of it for a week, you just start forgetting things. Should have a list. Yes, you're right. I should have a list. I should have a list of things. Well, maybe I was public. I thought I was public. Public. Let's see. If I wasn't public, I'm public now. There we go. Location's on. That will connect me in. What was I thinking? Obviously wasn't. Weather Girl's been a member for 6 months. Hi from North Carolina. We finally got a break from the rain. Wow. Wow. Well, it seems like eastern half of the U.S. gets a lot more rain in general, but I'm glad you got a break and maybe you can get out and get some sunshine. Thank you for the 6 months of membership. Appreciate that at Weather Girl 1983. That's so 1983. 1983. was actually one of the best years of my life. It was 1983. That was one of the best years of my life. I have many fond memories of 1983. Weather Prediction Center has a rain forecast that just came out. 3-day precipitation forecast. A cold front brings rain to northern Rockies into early next week. Additionally, another front brings rain to the northeast, while a stationary front continues to bring precipitation across the southeast and lower Mississippi Valley. And they got a map where all this precip is going to be. That's a lot of precip coming in. Looks like the Rockies are finally going to get some drought relief up there. But more for Weather Girl and a little bit in between. Hot off the press. A member for 23 months. Wow, you got it in just in time. I think the month turns over. Yeah, the month turns over. Well, maybe it doesn't work that way. W's to Cactus. Let's get some W's. Yeah, let's get the Cactus rolling there. great supporter of my channel and other channels for sure. Been a big encouragement to a lot of us storm chasers. And then he came in with a 50 gifted, man. Cactus. Thank you for the 50 gifted. See what I mean? I mean, I'm telling you, he's been doing that for years. Welcome in, Storm Champions. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming members. And I see John Boy's in. There he is, man. There's John Boy. Popping in with green and W's for Cactus. Maybe someday we'll get John Boy and Cactus to meet. Oh, man. Thank you, Cactus. Really, thank you for all that. And the gifted members and stuff. He's been just doing that. Not only does gifting here, but he sends like PayPals and Venmos and just, I don't know. Another person that obviously has the gift of giving. Obviously. Appreciate that very much. And I saw John Boy's in. John Boy has a new channel. And so, so the way I understand it, he's going to be doing, by the way, both these guys, Cactus and John Boy, are very knowledgeable about tornadoes. And when we play Cactus in Freddie, we'll have these games on, which I hope to have one of these days here, have a game. But we play GeoGuessr for where tornadoes were and stuff, and Cactus ends up pretty much smoking us on those games. It smokes me. I know it beats me. I know Freddie's hard to beat, but and GeoGuessr, but he consistently is there at the top. And then I was talking to John Boy, and John Boy, he's just reeling off all these tornado events and this and that. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that. I heard that before. Freddie could converse much better than me. But John Boy's channel, and I'm sure he'll lay it out more over time, but he's going to have seven facts in 7 minutes. And I know he already has a lot of information about severe weather and tornadoes and all that. So that'll be an interesting channel. So be sure to head over to @JohnBoy777. Lock in on that channel, and can't wait to see some of the things he comes up with there. I've only got I think this is only my 4th spam call of the day, so let's go ahead and just decline it. I figure if I'm unfamiliar with the call and they can't leave a message, I got another one. Debbie's in. Is Melanie in? No way. Hi, everyone. Melanie says, hi, everyone. How the chase going? Fantastic. We've already seen upwards of 300 cumulus clouds. It's not at all blue sky. The cumulus is just pouring in. Well, I do hesitate a little bit to say this because I don't want people, like gushing over this or anything weird, but it's not weird, but just, making too much of it. But yesterday was our anniversary, Melanie and I, for our wedding anniversary, 32 years. It was yesterday. We didn't do anything, or we didn't go anywhere. We thought about it. We were both too tired to want to do anything, so I think we both took naps when she got home. But we'll do something. We were going to get her out on we thought about a chase, but it didn't work out. Storm chase. Well, we're going to get Melanie out on a chase. Almost got her out on one week or so ago, a couple weeks ago. But it's going to happen. Hopefully, Lord willing. Time to put some sunglasses on. Let's also let's plug in, let's get some juice flowing here. What needs it the most? Stream camera, maybe? Plug it in. Keep that going. A tower, sort of a rising cumulus behind. It's hiding behind hiding up there, right there. A little updraft. Thank you for the congrats. And thank you very much for the congrats. And Melanie says, I do not know what he is saying. I think Melanie is driving. I suspect that she is driving. Oh, wait. Oh. I know what she's doing. I think she's riding in a car with other people and she can't have any. Maybe I'll get her some earbuds or whatever they're called. AirPods. So she can't hear what I'm saying, but I think she got something. So Michael, John Boy sends 50 gifted. Okay, how are we going to cover this? Let's see. Michael, hey John, can you share what your streaming setup consists of? I have been trying to improve my setup. I am using Speedify to bond my connections. I have Starlink, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. Wow, well, it sounds like you're there. I mean, you're there. I'll get back to that one. So John Boy sends a 50 gifted members. So we got another 50 members coming in. Thank you, John Boy. Oh man, John Boy, thank you. Another 50 gifted come in. Guys, welcome to Storm Champion, and I do need to do something for Storm Champion. Maybe I'll pay Freddie to come in and set up a GeoGuessr game, and maybe we'll play GeoGuessr or something. Thank you for all the support there. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, Storm Champions. I don't know if I should take this here. I think I will. I'm not even going to stop in this town. Normally I stop here for something, but we're going to take the shortcut today. Get on the storm better. And it is a shortcut. Is this the turn though? Oh, let me look at the maps real quick. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, way behind me, so I can go up this way. Go one more and turn. Okay. It's way quicker to go this way. But thank you guys for those membership gifting. It means a lot to me. And I just hope it's a blessing to all the new members. One thing you get is special emojis, like the golden W's you see there, and you get a bunch of other special emojis, which I need to update here at some point pretty soon. Is this the road? No, keep going. One more road. This completely bypasses the town. Holdridge, shaving off precious minutes. Okay, so back to the streaming setup. Well, what did I do here? Back to that. Yeah, I don't know how you're streaming. But it's a setup that basically, and it's not a big secret. Most people are way far advanced beyond me. So gotta watch what I'm doing here real quick. Make sure we're not. Getting on a highway, which is kind of a weird way to get on it too. So we got to be sure we're paying attention to all traffic, all directions, all ways. Because we don't want to get in trouble. So basically I stream off of an iPhone. I use Moblin, and everything's bonded in. And then I pull the Wi-Fi off, Streamify off of a router that's in the car now. And then stream back to my computer. I always forget the term, but back to OBS, Open Broadcaster, on my computer at home. And that is where, you know, I add in my stream graphics. Stream graphics are added in there, and then it goes from there. It goes out to YouTube, and also a clean feed goes to RadarOmega. So I'm also streaming on RadarOmega, but that part I don't really know how it works because other people set it up for me. Actually, like 85% of it, other people set it up for me. So I'm indebted to their skills and their knowledge, and some of it is really good support. Riley Dibble has been a great tech support for me. Freddie has done some of this previously. So yeah, reaching out to people and asking them how it's done, or having somebody else do it, or hire somebody to do it. That's how I do it. Hopefully that's helpful. Makes some sense. Today I'm not sure how it's going to run because I'm going to heading over to AT&T country, and I'm not running AT&T today. I'm just running Starlink, T-Mobile, and Verizon, because I do not want to sacrifice my communication phone. Pamela, hello to you. Cesar, welcome in. Carl Peterson, Carl Pearson, shaking a lot today. Shaking a lot. Let's see. You are shaking a lot, or is the stream shaking? Awesome. 100 new members. So something else. One of my favorite sports to watch and participate in is motocross. The outdoor national motocross season begins tomorrow on Saturday. If I wasn't chasing, I'd probably be watching it on TV. To record it, but it begins out in California. There's a couple, 2 or 3 rounds out there. Excuse me. then it ends up other places in the country. So I'm going to try to attend at least one outdoor motocross, probably Millville, Minnesota round. I think that's in July. I'll probably try to be there at that round, so if anybody in that area wants to come out and watch it with me. It's usually pretty hot, and there's lots of hills, and there's a lot of walking and standing, and yeah, it's big crowds and traffic jams and everything else, so it's kind of intense. There's also one, I think it's in Lakewood, California. There's one out in California. Not California, Colorado. There's a couple out in Colorado. Maybe I'll go out to the Colorado one if it's, maybe I'll be able to link it up with a storm chase. That's about the time of the year it's going to be out. Very soon there's going to be one in Colorado. Coming into a very bad internet zone here. Already saying low bit rate, plus we've got a lot of clouds here, so Starlink's probably struggling a little bit too. So the new SPC should be out. Like they got a severe thunderstorm watch. I almost went down to Oklahoma today. I hope I didn't make the mistake of not going there, but I was looking at northern Oklahoma as one of the, there is a severe thunderstorm watch for north central Oklahoma currently in place. Probably extended the tornado threat. Nope. They do not have probabilities for tornado in that area, but they do for the area that we are traveling to. So we are heading over in the direction of northeast Colorado, portion there of Kansas. That's near Goodland. So that's the general area that we're going to be chasing today. And see what we can see, you know. Tornado, maybe a land spout, although they tend to happen fairly early. Let's see. there. So appreciate you joining today. Thank you for the likes. Looks like we're up to 500. Got a little over 500 likes, so appreciate that. Be sure to smash that like button. Thank you to our sponsors, RadarOmega, John Boy 777. I wanted to see if anybody's over there subbing up to John Boy. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up YouTube. It's a new channel. He's going to be working on some content, so let me see if no, I'm already subscribed. It should be under my subscriptions. Got 12 subscribers. We need to bump that up a little bit here. But thank you for the subs over there. You'll be notified when the new content lands. Base. Close that. Open. Cells popping down there. Cheyenne Wells, that's where I had put in my GPS for. probably don't care about this at all, but me a couple of years to figure this out. So I drink a fair amount of coffee, but recently not as much coffee as I used to drink, or have been drinking. I carry one of these old, they sell them just like this, one of these old thermoses. I used to have one really old, then something happened to it and I got another one. And we've got even another one at home. Melanie has one. It's an old Stanley style thermos. You know, you put the coffee in here and you screw the cap down. But it's got this feature, and the boys know the feature because I'm there, like Freddie and excuse me, Nathaniel and Melanie, is they pour coffee for me sometimes when I'm driving down the road. But on the top, it's got this. Better close it that way it doesn't pour out. You can unscrew the cap just a little ways, and it's got arrows. It's got pour spouts on both sides, so you can pour the coffee and it comes out those pour spouts, but it doesn't come out anywhere else, and it pours real nicely. I can pour like, you know, clear up here like this. I can pour it and it can pour right into the cup. It's pretty ingenious, really. Smart people figure those things out. Way smarter than me, but I'm grateful for their ingenuity and their inventions. This is Alma, Nebraska. There's actually a motocross track around here somewhere. I've never been to it, but car wash there. We got a kid biking, and we got a kid on a one of those motorized scooters. So right now we're going straight south, basically out of Holdridge, Nebraska. And then up here pretty soon we will grab a road that goes diagonally, which is really nice. It's going to go diagonally toward Colby, Kansas, which is a little bit east of Goodland. 41K subs today? Good question. Good question. Let's see. 41K subs. Where are we at? We are at, we didn't refresh it. We're at 4940. We're 60 subs away from. It's a good point. We're 60 subs away from 41K. So if you haven't done it yet, the subscribe button is just around the corner. Here's a sign for Kansas. Kind of a small sign, but this is not a big highway or anything.
Turn right onto Kansas 383 South.
Okay, now we're on the diagonal road. Sending us down to the favorable let's see. Yeah, I see a few more people subbed up there. Appreciate you doing that. We do a lot of storm chasing here. We have a great community. Might even be a 3-day. This might be a 3-day in a row chase stretch. Partially because it's a bit of a no-brainer with it. Tomorrow the slight risk is in western Nebraska, so it's right here. Sunday, I think there's a marginal that runs through Nebraska. Just makes sense to makes sense to chase. It's May, at least for a couple days. Yet get out there and see what's happening. Leslie the Hawk? No, Leslie Lady Hawk. Mare, let's see, I can't put all the Marina or something. Sorry, I couldn't read it and it moved. And there's God Struggler. Okay. Nothing seems to really have fired of significance. I don't think we're going to have to go all the way to Cheyenne Mills, but satellite imagery, see what's a lot of cumulus, but where is it? Bubbling up and firing up. Let's see. I think it's basically going to be heading toward Goodland. So we're in Kansas. So we actually got some storms. Aren't looking too bad. A little cluster south of Burlington and southwest of Goodland. Cheyenne Mills, basically. Cluster there, and we're still out ways from it. Knew this would be a little bit of a challenge getting over there, but Long Island. Keep pressing. And they got some storms have popped off down in Oklahoma. They look just like the ones over in Colorado, but they're severe warned and have special weather statements on them down in Oklahoma. Well, now they got special weather statements on, that's around Denver. Misspoke. Part of the reason I went early, just had a lot, I felt like a lot to talk about, but there was a lot of cool looking cumulus, and skies were looking pretty choice. So we got a kind of a persistent cloud cover here, but I see blue sky up ahead. Blue sky will bring some instability and temperatures up, but it's 81 degrees here. Signal issue there. Missing my AT&T. Don't seem to be long signal holes. If I really have to, I can Twitch. We can switch up stream phones and bond this AT&T in as well, which I might try doing anyway. It wouldn't take me very long. I'd probably have to have the stream on the no data signal for like a minute or two maybe, but other than that I could be right back up, and then I would have an even stronger signal, because then I would have 4 networks bonded, and AT&T is typically pretty good on eastern Colorado. It's really good on eastern Colorado, so might have to do that. I can still call out on the other phone, but I don't have the contacts and everything in there, so then people get the phone call and they don't know who it is, and then they might think it's spam or something. But it would be worth it to keep the stream rock solid. road there for a while. A little concerning. Yeah, I wish that modem would have come in, but it didn't. But it will. It's supposed to be in today, so. Send out a text here. I see that. I see that. Thank you for that, John. I just looked on radar, so there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, near Cheyenne Mills. A little bit of a strangest looking supercellular formation. Kind of a snaky bunch of cells merged together to form a severe thunderstorm. And that's near Burlington. We're sort of getting close now, sort of. I mean, that's where we're headed, and that's what we're going for. That we'll be going for that storm. Looking for it maybe to ramp up as it comes this way. I think it's forecast, this cluster is forecast to come toward Colby, and we're coming toward Colby. So let's click on the warning, see what it states there. Do that. Severe thunderstorm warned for its ping pong ball size hail. Wind is 50 mile per hour wind gusts, so not severe level, but the hail is severe level. Ping pong ball size hail will do some damage. Noticing there's a boundary on the other side of the Goodland radar, looks like. Let me see. I'm gonna animate this here in a second. Got some motorcycles here. What are they? Eye on them. Let's just do this. Let's go full screen. Full screen, and we'll animate it. The dews and the Cape generally get a little bit stronger as things come this way. Let's see if we can get any dew points. Come on. Metars are gone. Let's see if I can get those back on. How about data overlays? Severe. No. Let's put the tornado on for now. Let's see where it is. Okay. So RadarOmega has the overlay where you can see where the 2% for tornado is. We're coming in the town of Norton right now. So I put the overlay on. It's in that green circle, and we're just off to the east, and we're heading pretty much straight toward where we will be in the path of that severe thunderstorm. I wonder if I should top off with fuel here so I don't have to fool with it later.
Hey, alert.
Casey's. It's not a bad price. There's a Love's up here. at 3/4 of a tank. Maybe not. Maybe stop for, yeah. Stop right here. Just go ahead and top it off real quick. Get the bugs off the windshield too. Coming into town from Norton right now. What happened? Heard myself. Scary. Okay, let's do this quickly. Also, it really doesn't hurt to stop and to get out and stretch your legs a little bit. Chaser. I think you're going to get some. I gotta show you this real quick. The dog's commanding the semi, looks like. I don't know if you can see that dog in there in the driver's seat. Looks like he's having fun. Let's go. Let's go racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Testing. System ready.
Head toward west.
Somebody
Then turn
who can name that phrase? Who was famous for saying this phrase? Boogity, 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 let's go racing, boys. Something like that. There you go. You got it. DW. You guys got it. NASCAR announcer Darrell Waltrip. But he was also a racer before that. Guys, we're up to 700 likes. Appreciate that. If you haven't had an opportunity yet, please hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. get over here on those severe warning storms.
Take your next left onto Kansas 383 South.
Kansas 383 South.
Turn left onto Kansas 383 South.
We shall do. We shall do. More diagonals to take us right down to the interstate, to take us right into the action. Let's see what our storm's doing. See if we get any hints of rotation. See some cumulus there off to the west. There's some towers going up over there. This road goes south for a little bit, then it diagonals back southwest, mostly west. All right, we're turning. Okay, what do we got here? What? No. Melanie just took a picture of a license plate. And sent it to me. See that bird? She just sent me a picture of a license plate following a car. Maybe it was a reminder. It's not how I spell my name, but still. You know, I'm glad he misspelled it, because I would have had to take him to court for copyright infringement or something. let's check out some things here. Let's see, close that. Okay, we're up to that. 960. Okay, we got Lisa. Lisa's in. Who else we got in here? I thought I saw Octavio's in. My man from Brazil. With lots of encouraging blessings from down south. Floating cork is in. Guess they put the cork in the wrong way. Let's see it. Helen Martin's in. Okay, good to see her. Myrna. Now I got it right. Myrna. Marcel. We full of great people. Bernicio. Vicente. Says hi. Tara's still in. Good. Hanging in. Well, we're not to the storms yet, but I can see them. They're off to the southwest. Might be able to show you out this window. Down there you can see some towers going up down there. That's some new stuff, I think, those towers. And then there's an anvil to the west of that, so might be best. Radar shows one thing, satellite imagery might be. So there's some stuff, and I think those towers I just showed you are actually firing over here in Kansas. I'm going to circle it. I think what I was showing you there of those towers going up is actually this stuff right here. That's right on the border. Matter of fact, just crossing the border into Kansas. So I don't know if it necessarily means that it's closer to us, but that you can see it's tracking. It'll be tracking up toward us. So we're going to have a nice view of, at least, of everything from a view standpoint. But I think those storms, I don't know what they're going to do, but I see the towers going up quite nicely there. Might even be stuff closer than that. I don't know. The one by Burlington's pretty strong. Okay, I need to X out of this. Let's get back here. Not really showing anything on reflectivity, but on DBZs, it's got some pretty good strength to it. Not seeing anything that's really rotating on radar per se. What we could get off of some of these is a land spout, though, with the heating of the ground, and get some good warm air. We might get a land spout off of the front of these storms. Now we're kind of steering over into where we can, for a minute here at least, we can see some towers going up. Where'd they go? Are they over here? That might be them, yeah. Yeah, so every mile we get a little bit closer. Storms on the horizon. MD is out. What's the MD for who, where, what? Where's this MD for? Where is it? It's for Oklahoma. For the severe warning that's already in place. So. Thunderstorm watch for the panhandle of Texas. There's a watch for Oklahoma. Let's see. We did have did we have no, that was earlier. So I don't even think we've had an MD. Maybe we have, but I haven't seen it. I haven't been paying real attention. We've had an MD out for the area that we're concentrating on. People want to know what an MD is, maybe. If you're not familiar with that, it stands for a mesoscale discussion. So I guess a meso is something rotating. Looked up the exact term, mesoscale, but of course the discussion is where they are discussing with themselves at the Storm Prediction Center, but also reaching out to the local National Weather Service offices in the various districts to get their opinion. They collaborate on whether or not to issue a watch. That's my out of the head definition. So that doesn't get in the way if we're trying to look at other things. Severe. Let's see, severe weather will take off. Day 1. nice looking updraft that hasn't finished going up, it looks like, and like it hasn't anviled out yet, so might be strengthening.
KA alert.
Might be strengthening. Okay. That's right, I haven't seen a lot of cyclists out yet, but it's getting that time of year where you're going to have a lot of motorcycles out on the road, so be cycle aware, not only motorcycles but bicycles. closer to us in Oakley. Okay, so there's a storm going up by Oakley. Which is closer to us, and it would be this storm here on the left. A bigger one there. So, but it's a new storm cell that's coming together and going up here. Much closer than watching that. It's also on what looks like a boundary. The boundary I'm talking about is this thing here, this blue thing. Looks like there's a boundary there. So I've circled one, the storm that's going up, which is here, Oakley, and then that blue line right there is some kind of a boundary, it seems like. Maybe it's attached to, and we're up here coming down toward it. I don't know if that will enhance it any. We'll see. I don't think it's going to hurt it any. Everything's in play at the moment, though, so. Straight ahead. isolated. It's out in front of all the others. Appreciate Mike Brown's in. Good to see you, Mike. I'm saying the name Bert to Oman. K4T3, no tornado, just cloud. Carl Pearson, looks like a snowy covered mountain. It does. Good observations there. No tornado and a snowy covered mountain. That's some good observations right there. We got John Reed 2000. Hi there. Got some howdy hugs coming in by Myrna. So I think what I was actually seeing was not the storm. I think the storm that we're seeing in Myrna might, I don't even know now. It's too hard to mix it all in there. It might be the left side of the snowy mountain. What we're going to do is get up there and start to get a little closer to everything. So Mike Brown coming in with a super chat. Thank you, Mike. Good evening, John. Always love these Colorado chases. Good. Yes, me too. One thing about the Colorado chases, you can see a long ways if you haven't noticed. So I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, and I think it was a confirmed land spout, but amazingly, Oklahoma, it's the first time in a number of years.
600 feet, continue on US 83.
Okay, so continue this way, okay.
Continue on
Has
US
not
83.
had a confirmed tornado in Oklahoma in the month of May. Let that one sink in, guys. In the month of May, Oklahoma has not had a tornado. Ray, hey John, have some snacks or a drink on me. Thank you, Ray. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's get some W's out there for Mike and Ray. Appreciate that very much. We'll be sure to get a snack. Be sure to hit that like button too, guys. Haven't done it yet, or you're just joining us, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. Okay.
System ready.
Getting mighty close to the getting close to the action. Let's just say that. Getting close. Coming down to the party. So they dropped the severe warning. We still have a severe warning out for that. Maybe we'll take this new guy cluster just off to our south here in Oakley.
System ready.
800 likes. Thank you, guys. 800 likes. That's a decent like day. Getting closer to the mountain. That's not the Colorado Rockies. That's the Colorado Kansas border storms. They go up and the tops are kind of lifting off of them. So staying sort of suppressing things. So I might drive. What do I want to do here? Head to Colby probably. looking at radar here at the moment, trying to figure this out. So, best one that looks the best is maybe a small one up in north of the cluster. As far as it has a little rotation on it. I'm out here north of Colby.
Yeah.
Or Oakley, Colby. Good, yeah, Goodland area. Can you look at the cluster over here and see if anything looks to go after in particular that makes any sense? I mean, a new one's formed by Oakley that's not too bad.
I haven't looked. So this is going to be going off of somebody that hasn't been paying attention. So that
yeah.
But if I were a betting man, I'd probably go after the Oakley cell because it looks like
isolated.
It's a cell. But
Is that a boundary
environment or what?
Yeah. For some reason I don't have my METARs on, my dew points and stuff, so right on the stationary front or whatever that is.
Let's see if I were Papa John, Charlie went to the Sandhills. Charlie says that you need to go to the Sandhills, which I don't know. That really makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm not going to make it to the Sandhills, but
yeah. So you get that Oakley cell 83 over 57, not ahead of it. Where are you at? That's another fact. I don't know where you're at.
I'm directly above the Oakley one. I'm just about. I can drop right down on it. I'm almost at Colby.
You're almost at Colby?
Yep.
I go for the Oakley cell.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It seems to be the thing. I guess I can always go back on the others if it doesn't work.
Unless you want like an outflow leading edge shelf cloud to the west.
Well, that wouldn't be a bad second, but I mean, this one's isolated in a sense. It has.
Yeah, I'd go after that. Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to drop straight south on it.
That's what my storm chasing senses tell me, is that you don't go for the shelf cloud, you go for the non-shelf cloud. So, but Garrett might have a different opinion. So.
Is he awake?
No, I'm dead asleep.
Has he got up yet?
No. I just woke up.
Garrett, are you up?
I don't know.
Your lights are on, but nobody's home type thing, or what?
Yeah, somebody's knocking, people been knocking on my door all day. I just haven't, it's bad when Garrett's not out. She's like,
come on.
without chasing bed. Did you send them out? Is that good to go? I don't know if he's on break school or whatever. Is he?
I don't know. Garrett's been missing some stuff, so.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Come on, Garrett. Figure this out. Let's make a silk purse out of this somehow.
Yeah, let's make a purse out of it. Hey, Big Red was not dead last night. They won. So.
What's this right over my head? Got some darkening up right over my head right now. Is that
You're in campus early. You go in, you're already down there pretty far. Yeah, you want to go far tonight.
No, I know.
Dude, you get to 10 in Colby.
No, that's my strategy. I don't have to go far the next day either, because it's again in Nebraska, so.
Yeah. Look, Dad, I think Oakland's your best shot.
Yeah, okay.
Something that is chaseable. I think you got a better looking storm than what Ben has. So.
Where's Ben at?
Oklahoma.
Oh, wow. I don't know. They got. Oh, yeah, I see his.
I don't know where they have one.
He's south of. He's south of Enid.
He's waiting for that. He's been waiting for a super space storm to go down there all day. They actually tried twice. And it started moving right. Tried it, looking at it, started to do it, and it went flop.
Well, he's got a few popcorn cells around him there. So.
I hope he's up there northeast of Enid on that center board.
Yeah, that might be the better storm to actually be on if you're down there.
Then, or he's waiting for those. You can hear me talk.
Okay, what's at Dodge City? Something stuff firing at Dodge City. Where's Dodge City been?
Your winds, unfortunately, are going to stay over here. So,
Somebody say you should be out chasing.
Today
Freddie
looks
should be out.
garbage.
Yeah, that's Mike.
Why did you guys ban me?
Did you get banned?
Somebody got banned. They're asking why they got banned. They were spamming. You can't spam, Berto.
They're spamming. Why did you ban me? Oh boy.
Why did you ban me after this ban?
We're not as strict in my channel as they are over there in
Bring on the NATO.
Freddie McKinney. The Freddie McKinney world.
Wow. One
Well-
night I just got out of 5 hours of calls.
Oh wow. Why
Yeah.
don't you include me in on some of these calls?
That'd be kind of pointless. You would not want to be put through that.
All right.
Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Okay.
But no, we get productive conversations. So spent literally 3 hours trying to figure out how to do math animations different. So, but got some pretty good headway on that.
Cool. Yeah, looks like this guy's getting a little bit too many comments all at once here. Okay.
There he goes.
There he goes,
Bro.
man.
Oh, and bro's gone.
There he went.
There he went. 600 seconds.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude.
Lisa said no.
Yeah, Lisa's
Lisa's
said-
laying down the law.
Lisa just said sorry, dude.
Very Charlie.
Good job, Lisa.
You got him.
What is that over there? It's got a white. It's been there for just, I don't know, sun shining on maybe a downdraft or something. I mean a rain shaft. I don't know what's going on.
Wow. Well, Dad, I'm gonna have to let you go.
Yeah, I just want to check on that. I'm headed down there now, so
Maybe I can check in a little bit later.
yeah.
Just gotta,
Maybe
So they gotta
maybe
go
tonight we'll
downstairs.
talk about tomorrow. See what's going on there.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Be
Yeah.
okay with that. Yeah. Got a number of things to get done here. I wanna work toward getting to dinner. So before I get to dinner,
Sounds
I gotta
good.
Get a ton of things done.
Get
so.
Garrett doing some homework on tomorrow, okay?
He's a little distracted these days. So
Tell him to get off that phone and dig into the models a little more. So
yeah, Garrett's a little busy baking these days. So.
oh yeah, that's right. He had a baking stream last night. So all right, well keep on baking. Never stop baking, okay?
Okay. All right.
I'll chase
catch
and
you
you
later,
bake.
Dad.
Okay, talk to you later.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay, guys, that was a report from. That was a report from the Storm Society. So we'll see what we get down here. Maybe we'll get something interesting off this cell. You know what? I didn't look at. I think I'm going to take a quick peek at the old non-supercell tornado parameters. Let's see if we can. What do we got? Get an MD? What was that? Yeah, looks like we got a. What'd we get? What'd we get from this? We got an MD out for. We got an MD out for this area where we are at. It says Unfortunately, severe hail wind possible this evening. 20% chance of a watch, so they're not putting a lot on this over here. Head down here to this storm firing. It's now got a little wind in there. wind rotation in there. Let's see. Coming down alongside of it, and there's some reds and greens going in there. The wind part of it's coming closer to us. Here's where we are in relation to the cell. Might even be good just to stay right about in here. See what we can see right underneath it. Tracking north. It's the southern part. It doesn't do anything. Hopefully. Let's give me a sampling. This is a road, but that looks pretty muddy.
Head toward Thomas County Road.
Not muddy now, but it will be. I think we're right in somewhere in the center of this, or near the center. So if it's off to the west, it would be. Just trying to get the bugs off of there now. I'll say that the core of the storm is maybe right there. Right there would be that's kind of the base of this storm. Kind of high, but while we're fixed on that, I want to look at the SPC here a minute. Let's go to Storm Prediction Center. Get current. Mesoanalysis. Central Plains. Non-supercell tornado. So yeah, we got these are parameters for non-supercell tornado. Just gonna look at this. So actually quite a bit out here at the moment. So they're calling, let's see, what is that? Oh, there we go. This is off to our west. We're actually on this storm here, but up here in Nebraska, there's calling for a little bit higher parameters for, this is what you call in Storm Prediction Center mesoanalysis under composite indices, and I'm in the central, and I scroll down here to non-supercell tornado parameters, and we got some. In other words, land spout potential. I'm not 100% convinced, though, that this is nice cell up there in Nebraska with yeah, the stuff's not growing real fast here at the moment. I'm sure the farmers of this land will appreciate this rain coming in, so let's see. See what the models say for later on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing much on this. Let's see. Why am I not seeing any? Lightning. Let's go to general radar settings. Hey, they just severe warned our storm, which the higher DBZs are a little bit north here actually. Should be north of us, in front of us here. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning. Includes Rexford, Gem, Mento. I'm reading it correctly. Menlo, maybe it's Menlo. Selden. Moving on up this way, it's going to be tracking north, so it's warned for $half size hail. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So 1.25 inch hail. That is our warning. This is our storm. Scott, thank you. Enjoy a coffee. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Boy, I need, this is definitely a day where I need some coffee. I'm going to roll north with this storm. It's gotten more severe. It's got 66 dBZs right there, decibels per Z. So strengthened as far as the hail is concerned. Thank you, Scott, so much. Appreciate that. Still looking for a couple things to fix here on my radar. I had to reset it, so I lost a lot of my settings, so I'm just fooling around. Let's see, with my display settings, where is the display settings? There was lightning. Okay, well, gosh, I gotta find my settings for that. That's exactly what I'm looking for, is the lightning setting. Radar settings. Let's go, maybe it's overlays. Spotter, winter, climate, hydro. Severe weather settings. Yeah, let's move the border thickness up a little bit. Well, can't find it. We'll have to search. We'll have to track our storm. Sent a gifted member, looks like. Scott gifted a membership to Gary Skiers. Thank you, Scott. Welcome to Storm Champion there, Gary. Courtesy of Scott. Wondering if we wait for the base of this storm back here, just the south side of it. Yeah, it's getting sort of uniformly strong. These three, all three of these cells. This looks like a place I can kind of pull in, back in to. It's solid ground. Very much an abandoned house. A little stronger hail core on these right now. Yes, there's some of the new emojis. Thank you, Lisa, for pointing that out. Yeah, microwaves, man, we've been through them at our house. We got one over the stove that's been out for a couple of years, and we just stuck one on the kitchen counter, but we replaced it once. Went out again, and we have kind of weak power, I don't know, weak power setup at our place. I generally think that I'm gonna cut off the AC for now. It's starting to freeze out my... Why is that thermos so cold? What has happened here? Why is it? Let's aim all this stuff up if we can. Coming from... Okay, that is on. Lightning detection, it's right there. We'll go 15 minutes. Just had to go down the list. I've been sitting here trying to find the lightning detection. There we go. So it's actually the one behind us here. We're coming up, yeah, right on us that's got most of the lightning. All right, let me go back to that. I'm gonna take that off. Lightning detection. Let's take off the different colored strikes. Probably should be right about in here somewhere. Should be our lightning. I'm hearing it. Okay, just off to our west. How many miles away is that? A little bit of rotation, 7 miles straight to our west. Into that rain glob there somewhere. There's maybe a little bit of rotation. Let's look at if I drop a little bit south underneath this. The hail is coming in here. I'm going to drop a little bit south. The bigger one is now here, and we might be able to see something by... Look at the wind gust here, man. Whoa. Wow. All of a sudden, strong wind gusts just hit. No-go. Okay, plus it got warm here real quick. And those rain curtains. Back to what? What should we run here? It's a temperature, 62. Might run a little bit of heat on those defrost. Front, there we go. Fog off of the windows. There we go. Gosh, it's pure mud here. Back up a little bit. Rain curtains. That's interesting. The wind action in those rain curtains. just show something rotating here. Let's see, what's that doing? Went away, it was a... tour van just pulled up of some kind. I think they're gonna maybe back up over behind. A couple tour vans here. Got this thing right here that has some feature to it, but it's right over me head. It's hard to see it. You guys can see it better than me. Might even back up just a little bit. Oh no. People are getting out and they got raincoats on, so. I have a raincoat with me, but no, they're not showing me. Lisa, they don't know who I am. I probably wish I would get out of their way. That's pretty nice right there. I mean, look at that. Yeah. decent structure on that. And then FedEx just pulled up. And the tour vans was somewhat blocking the road, but he made it. He made it through. Now he's going down the muddy road, so good luck, FedEx. Good job. Keep on keeping on. One to the north has a little bit of rotation. This one has a little bit of rotation. Little bit. Stop raining. Look right there. Just the water here is just yuck. Muddy water. Here we go. Spying on him a little bit. We're spying. I think they've noticed me. Okay. Some warmer air right here. I'm gonna go over and say hi to these people for a second. Okay, guys. Sorry to leave you all in a lurch there, but look at the storm here. Wow. Got another van pulled up here, but it's a different tour. It's from Colorado. I wonder if this is the... What are these guys? Hey, that's some nice structure. Nice structure there on this storm. So we got another tour van there, and storm chasers are now, they're coming in, and we can roll north after this one if it does anything. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna try to back out on the highway right here. Let's see. Some of the hazards you face out here with having to drive a van, you got to there they come. Cameras blazing. They got a semi coming though, so they'll have to roll. Guess they're gonna pull off. I'm more focused on what's going on with the tour vans over here than I am. The storm is that's our guys from the UK. Here's what it's let's see here. Let's do this. That's what it's doing on radar. We're right here, it's getting a little north of us. Might turn the vehicle so I can put the camera. On the wrong side of the road, but pretty far off the road, so back up far enough so I can get some more chasers. I don't know how far my Wi-Fi will reach, but that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Where do my glasses go? Where they are. Here comes a vehicle down the Kansas muddy road. I'm gonna back up just a little bit more off the intersection here. Maybe now I'll move over on the other side of the road since they've left an open spot over there. It's a nice wide paved area right here. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. Roll my windows down maybe. There was a lightning shot. Let's see. Try something here. Oh, wow. Melanie got a rainbow. Just a little while ago, right there. Rising City. Good job, Melanie. Let's see. got some lightning and a little bit rotation. I think I'm gonna roll. Up north once it's all clear, so don't cause any confusion going by this line of people. Yeah, they're going north, so I gotta go. Great to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too, John.
Matt, right?
Yep.
Matt Phelps,
Hello.
right there. The man.
Hi.
The myth and the legend himself.
Oh, man. You too, John.
Take care,
See ya.
guys. Be safe. Yep. Okay, so got a decent amount of people in here, and about 633. Want to give a shout out to my sponsors here, RadarOmega, for sponsoring my streams, and JohnBoy777 for sponsoring me for the month of June. So you can check out RadarOmega. There's in the description there are some links how you can get the RadarOmega app on your phone or tablet or desktop or iPad. And then with JohnBoy777, he's starting a new YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, there's also a link to that in the description as well. So head on over there and give him some subs. Let's get him started off on the right foot. Great man there. Great man there. Okay, what do we got? Hey, my AT&T modem came in. So maybe I'll instruct Freddie to pick it up and bring it out to me. That would work. Maybe he could do that. Look at this storm right now, looking pretty good here, guys. What do you think of this storm here? I'd say we got a little bit of a structure beauty here. Yeah, that deserves a like if you're just jumping in here. Please like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Got a lot of storm chasing ahead of us here. Let's see. Look at that. It's like forming like a nice meso cloud here on the back side. Get some snapshot of that. Let me do that with this phone. Camera. No, I don't want that. I want photo. shot there, guys. You think? That's a shot. Look at that. Let's go. Got a super chat. Christopher. Like the storm too. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, Christopher, my man. There he is. Always popping in at the perfect time. Way to go, Christopher. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little place to pull over for a minute here. Maybe, is there any room here? Maybe I have to go one more. They kind of got that space. There's a spot here. Not much of a spot here. Not much of a spot here. I might have to go a little more further, but this guy can get out. I think he can. Get after it. Okay. Yes, indeedy. That's a nice storm there. Hey, looks like we hit 1K on the likes. Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you for those likes. And the subs. Let's check the old sub count, see where we're at. Let's check it out. Let's see. We are at, where are we at? Got a lot. Oh my, look at that. Look how close we are to, look at that. To the, crossing the 1K. What if I just pull it down like that? Nope, didn't pop. You could be the 41,000th subscriber if you act quickly. If you act quickly. Oh, somebody got it. 41001. Good job, guys. Thank you. Yes, indeedy. Okay, the storm is, what's it doing? It's acting like it's struggling a little bit. Let's get out and just get a scenery shot here too while we're at it. How's that sound? We'll start over here, looking east. We got some inflow here maybe from these trailing. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get her done. Got something coming up from behind, way behind, and then she go out west. Sun's still pretty high in the sky. Some loud tires. Doesn't sound completely right for some reason, but we'll roll a little closer here. In a second, when the coast is absolutely clear. A couple more vehicles. It's moved a little bit to the west too, so we might have to follow it west. So, severe thunderstorm. Warning on this storm. Storm is warned for $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. John's taking over the storm. I'm trying to. $3:19 Moscow time. Okay. That might be early in the morning. Early, very early if it's 3:19. I need to figure out if I can get that modem almost be worthwhile for me to drive home and get it tonight. That's how bad I want it. You know, you're paying for something. You're paying for the service and the modem. You might as well be using it. Get that four internet connections all bonded into one. Right now we just have 3 and one of them's not hardwired in. It's just wired in, hotspotted in. And I can hardwire the AT&T one in. Not sacrifice the phone. But it's adding $100 a month for that, but it's worth it to me to have a solid stream. Almost popped over in the left lane to avoid the rumbles, but I'll spare you. Okay. Who's this guy? Storm chaser? You a storm chaser?
Yep.
Good. From New York?
Yeah.
All right. Seeing anything?
No, not any tornadoes. Just nice storm.
Yeah, I hear you.
A little bit of hail up there. No
Yeah.
big deal.
This is a nice storm, actually. The structure is.
Yeah.
Well, hey, stay safe and enjoy it.
All right, man. You too.
All right, thank you. Stay safe and enjoy. It's the only way to do it. That's a stop sign, John. Stop. Okay. Go. We'll tuck in here for a moment and figure out our route. Are they picking up hail? Just rocks. Picking up hailstones? They're finding some hail. Mississippi State or what?
Yes, sir,
Oh,
Mississippi
yeah,
State.
okay. Yeah, that's a good one. These guys are students. Get it on. They're smart people, meteorologists.
How you doing? I'm Will
Studying-
Bratton.
Will Braden,
Yes, sir.
and this
Davis Bennett.
Davis Bennett,
Hi, I'm Madison Parker.
Madison Parker. Look at that. Mississippi State, man. There you go.
Got it all.
Out chasing. So how long you guys out chasing?
Till next Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we have to be back by Friday morning.
Okay, so you got a week. All right, come on, Storms. Let's
Yeah,
let's
that's right.
ramp it up a little bit here. I mean, got the old Omega block here setting in here, trying to derail things, but we'll get something out of it.
Hopefully, yeah. So.
We'll get something out of it. I mean, it's storm chasing luck.
Oh, yeah.
Freddie and I chased for 2 years before we saw a tornado.
Yeah.
We were just like chasing everything. But we didn't know what we were doing, but we were chasing everything. And
I got
never
lucky.
saw anything, but yeah.
I got lucky. One of my first chases, we played the Bogachita or Brookhaven in Mississippi, southwestern Mississippi. I was like in the rain wrap. We played it perfectly, and that was crazy. That was one of my first chases. Probably one of the most technical I'll ever do, and I'm young. It's crazy.
Wow.
So that was a very crazy chase.
Yeah, I'm sure. Great. Did you see that? I just saw a piece of hail right there. They throw it? Okay.
We were handing them hail.
Hey, they're
putting
fine.
their
They
camera
might
out
be
there,
finding some golf balls up there.
Yeah.
Wow. I think I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back you guys up, man. Well, good luck. Maybe we'll see you up in Nebraska tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be out there.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Take care.
Be safe.
We'll try it. You too. Okay. Got to meet some cool folks here. This thing's got a little stronger, but it's not severe worn. But the lead one up there is, maybe I'll just follow it up to Selden. Norton, what time is it? 7:31. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on. Wow, it's getting cold out there. They're out there fishing for hen eggs. Maybe if we go up a little bit further up, maybe we'll see some, maybe we'll find some stones on the ground. Yeah, you meet some cool people out here. Wait a minute, I might have missed something here. Somebody sent a super chat. Hopefully you're still there. It's Robert. Robert's there with a super chat. Keep up the great work and example, John. The world needs more people like you. Well, thank you for that super chat. Number one, thank you for that. Thank you for the compliment. Wow, just need to be, we all need to be more like Jesus. That's for sure. Appreciate that encouragement. W's to Robert. Thank you for that. Also, we got a new Storm champion. That would be JLC 8019. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member there. Wow, you guys. You are great. Appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. I don't know what these are doing, but that one, it's a little errant. It's we might just follow it up the road here a little ways towards Selden. Jones Hunting Adventures is in. Good to see you. Sarah's in. Granny Barb is in. Julie Carter Art Studio is in, and I tried to call her today, but she was busy. Greetings from Russia. Mirza Koza. Welcome in from Russia. James Lee is in. Hello. And the new storm. Whoa, did you see that lightning, guys? Did you see it? Did you see that? Well, there's our storm off to the right, actually. I mean, coming up now, we're turning right, we're turning east. We're about to go northeast, and we got the storm pretty much directly in front of us now. The storm there. Yes, JLC, you're welcome. Oh boy, Beyond WX, greetings from Iowa. What are you doing in Iowa? Thank you for the super chat. That would be Patrick Pineda, the brains behind my my new streaming setup that's working fantastic. But W's to Patrick, thank you for the super chat. And he has a channel too, Beyond WX, Beyond Storm Chasing. Be sure to check him out. Brilliant man. He might even be chasing with me tomorrow or something. I don't know. I was trying to connect with him. That guy's driving through some heavy water there. So we got this guy in front of us right here, this storm. It's going to kick out some lightning bolts for us. Severe one off to the north. We got something back behind us. Something off to the east. About to come through, or we're coming through. Is this Selden? This is Rexford. No. This is Breton. No, I haven't seen any tornadoes yet. Well, yeah, I know you can't chase in the company car there, Patrick. But it's also a little ways over from where you're at. How is Julie Carter Art Studio doing today? How are we doing? That was the big question that I had earlier today. KPPK. I had trouble saying it. I had to get my larynx or something to work correctly there. Thank you for the super chat. I was the first one to like it too. Thank you for the super chat there. And safety wish. Appreciate that. He said, I think I'm going back to Carterville tomorrow and then Chase, Missouri and Illinois on Sunday and Monday. Illinois on Sunday and Monday, okay. Yeah, it might make sense. Wait a minute, what's this? Is that gravel or is it? That's gravel. What happened here? Might even let's see. I am a little ways. Almost to Norton. FedEx. Let's see. This is Rexford. A good place just to pull over here for a second here. Let's pull over here for a second. That way. Let's see what we got. Turning into a line. gotta turn this. Let's see, it'd be 8. I don't think I even looked at the most recent day 2 on the SBC. Okay. That Air Storm Prediction Center. And let's look at the day 2. Okay. Western Nebraska. That is actually, are you talking about that reflection up there? Yeah. That, and probably could fix that. That is actually this thing right here. Watch, when you go up here, I'll put my hand on, you see it over there? Glad you pointed that out, because I can fix it. Now put my hand over it. Take my hand off, okay. Oh, my fancy trim is gonna have to go. And rightfully so. That's a good observation, but we can get a can of spray paint and I'll spray paint it a dark color. I don't think so. I think I'll just maybe put something over it. Maybe a dark cloth. I've seen that before too, and I just never really realized what it was. But here's our guy from, he's from New York, I think. Yeah, he's from New York. that's the risk area, tornado risk area for tomorrow. 2%, not big. Not big, but might be enough to get the job done if you're on the right storm. So that's for tomorrow, Nebraska. Special weather statements are coming out in force. This thing's forming a sort of a line, sort of an MCS thing. Very weak, but that's putting down maybe some hail right there. That one might even get upgraded to a severe. Streaming and see what happens. I'm kind of getting in front of this line. Get in front of this line now. I'm going to keep streaming for a while as I move off to the northeast. That's me right there. This little blue dot. As you zoom out, you see I'm in front of this line it's not severe. But the moment I shut off the stream is when everything kind of ramps up and goes severe. So I'm just going to stay on for a while and see what happens. I'm debating on driving clear home and picking up the modem, but maybe it would be something if Freddie is coming out. Then I'd have to spend the night in a hotel. I don't particularly want to do, but I could. Here comes my New York guy playing hopscotch. Guys, we are at 1.1K likes. Thank you for all the likes. And we did hit 41K on the sub count. Let's see, where are we at now on the sub count? We're up to 41 and 57 subscribers. So appreciate you guys, all you new subscribers to the channel, and all you new Storm Champions to the channel. And thank you to everyone who's donated, including Scott, who has donated again. Sky looks incredible. Good. Glad you're enjoying it. This is Selden. Selden always reminds me of when, I think this is where Scott Peak got a tornado and got into a collision with somebody, and Freddie was upset because he didn't chase that day. And there's a bunch of that's all I remember about Selden. I didn't chase, but I think I talked to him about chasing. Hey, you want to go? Nah, it doesn't look that good. I think I was going to go chasing with him that day, but he didn't like it, and sure enough, there was a tornado happened in this town. So I think that's how the story goes. I'd have to double check it with Freddie, but of course he was mad that he didn't go. Gifted membership, Scott. Not sure if you are still here. Okay. Yes. Shield Maiden. Did Shield Maiden get it? Good deal. They're all connected there. I also want to thank the person, and I can't remember I don't know if he's in here. If he ever gets in here. Sent us coffee, and I actually made some coffee with the coffee that he sent from Hawaii today. He didn't send it today, but I made the coffee today. John Boy's in here to ban storm chasing infringes upon the right to travel in the Constitution. Yes, having a driver's license is a privilege. But to outright ban traveling to chase storms doesn't hold weight. Yeah, I don't see how any of that stuff can hold any water. Basically, I don't think it's happening. So he's going to go north in front of this conglomerate. I don't know how they could possibly do that. I mean, you're driving. It won't happen. I mean, it won't happen. What will happen is that there'll be people like me who will be out bird watching with cameras. You know how I find birds and stuff. And I'll be out bird watching for just the different types of birds. But I'll just so happen to be bird watching, and all of a sudden there's a storm in front of me, and I'm trying to get photo the bird that's flying away from the storm. I'm not very good with a camera, and I end up photographing a tornado. Is that how that's going to work? Echo the Shark is back. Welcome back. Michael's in. Michael 808. Is it Michael 80? No, might be. Is it Michael 808. Are you from the one from Hawaii, Michael? Bird is a word. Okay, thank you. Bird is a word. It also rhymes with nerd, I guess. So. Hello. Okay, you're the one. Thank you for the coffee. Did you hear me talking about the coffee? Finally got to thank you for the coffee. So the coffee was sent to Freddie, which came to us. Freddie opened it, but then if you're in the member stream of the rescue of the French storm chaser, you can hear Eli coming up to me with a box with coffee in it and saying, got this coffee from came from, and I just said, it's raining and we're trying to, I said, just put it in the back seat, we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know. So we got it home, we looked at it, Melanie looked at all the coffee, and we looked it all up, and we did lots of looking at the coffee, and I had some today, and I like the smell. I don't know which one she put in there. She puts the tag of the coffee on the, we end up putting the coffee in these little containers, and then she puts the tag on it of the current brand. So thank you very much for the coffee. It's very thoughtful. Feet are killing me. I'll still tell you. Okay. Yes. Well, Lisa's very nice. And Lisa's doing a lot of work for the channel behind the scenes. Working on a Discord thing, and this week I got to look at some of it, and I apologize I didn't look at it a lot. I got a little bit crazy on the yard. We've got 2.5 acres, and before it turns into an absolute jungle, I'm out there trying to tame it down. Nathaniel helped me burning volunteer. I cut down all these volunteers, and then had to burn a big. Yesterday I spent a few hours burning brush. Okay, Donald Davis with a super sticker. Thank you, Donald. That is so kind. Appreciate that. Appreciate that super sticker. Skid train spotter. How is the risk today on the stream? How is the risk? The risk is pretty low today. It's a marginal risk in this part. But some of these storms might track into Nebraska. Be safe, Papa John. Okay. Thank you. The risk is low at the moment. Probably one up by clear up into Nebraska, too far for me to catch. North of Winkelman. I guess it's not that far north. You can always swing back on some of this if it goes crazy, but do is when I get up to Norton, if things don't look to be an improvement, then I might call it for a night and regroup, get ready for tomorrow. Maybe June is going to be a big month. So one of the problems, maybe we'll pull over and show you. One of the problems with the storm system right now is we've got the jet stream is not cooperating with our severe weather. So we have to rely on other things, but we'll pull over here for a second and give you a look at what what we're wrestling with right now. To do that, we will go to College of DuPage, continental U.S. We're going to look at the weather model. We can get it to load here. Then we're going to look at the 500 millibar wind speed. Okay, we're going to pull that up, and then when we got time to look at it, we're gonna look at it, and it is a crazy looking 500 millibar right now, just a full-on big time Omega block. It just seems to be in place at the moment, but we've got some secondary trough. Give us a little help. Idle time is in. Good to see you. Yes, Shield. That is true. She is amazing. Let's see. Ted Hiker. McCook is a nice town to stay in. I'll bet it is. I don't think I've ever stayed in McCook. Jetstream is too far north, says John Boy. Omega block. Yes, it is. So we're going to look at that here. Look at that here. This looks like a place where we can stop and look at it, because there's just not a lot of towns out here. We're out here, some might say the middle of nowhere, but we're not quite to the middle of nowhere, but we're somewhat close. Hopefully this We're gonna maybe pull in here, and I'm gonna give you this is a house that, if you're looking for like a summer home or something, we might have one here for you. So we got a little summer cottage here that you can stay in. There you go. So we're going to let you look at that for a moment. We got a summer house here, and it needs a little TLC, but I mean, you might enjoy that kind of thing. It's got a little bit of shade tree sort of built in on the sides. It's got some shade for those hot summer days. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna look at the we're going to look at. Let's see what the jet stream's doing here. Okay, let's take a pause from that for a second here, and let's look at. So this is on the website of. A second, my eye all of a sudden is just. I don't know what happened to my eye. It's just itching really bad all of a sudden. So our jet stream is over here, and it's over here. So omega, it stands for the Greek word omega. So we've got alpha is the beginning of the Greek alphabet, and omega is the end. Now Jesus says he is the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. And he is. That's why he's my number one sponsor. But the reason why they call this omega is because it looks like omega. Let's see, I used to know some Greek, so let's just see here. So omega would go kind of like this. Okay, that's the idea of omega. But that's not good for those of us who like to chase and like to see storms. So we got the jet stream doing this omega block, and it's clear up there. Now it's coming down here. So we got a little short wave maybe down here that's trying to help us out a little bit, but the jet stream it's way over here. It's way up here. And it's coming way down around here. Maybe there's a world view. Let's see if GFS has a world view. Let's go with how about North America? How about North America? Maybe we'll see that. We got to zoom out to North America. There's your omega. You see it? Okay, so we zoomed out on the College of DuPage. We zoomed out to the North America look. Now you can see the omega jet stream. Habitat for Humanity. Yeah, they could fix it up. They'd probably just start from the ground up. So there's our omega block. And because the jet stream is very helpful, it gets that forcing. You get a trough coming in. And so now the jet stream even gets detached from. So we got a little bit. This up here might do something. Clear up here in northern North Dakota. So that might be where we'll be chasing. We're going to be up here in, yeah. And even here, we got this short waves even maybe blocking out on us. And then we got, it's just chalk, guys. I'm sorry. But now, what do we got over here? I don't even know. Is that yeah, that's still doing it. See the omega here? You still got this, even this short wave here coming. I don't know if that's the jet stream or not. I think it's way up here still, but you even got this thing doing an omega. And now it's all, what did I just do? I just went away, the whole thing. I tapped something. Oh, it did a sounding. We don't need that. And this goes out about 2 weeks, and then maybe we got something down here. So if you got a chasecation planned, you might want to rethink it. You might want to go back to work for maybe few weeks, and then well, as you can see, I'm not very good with real estate, so I probably couldn't make any money selling houses. Probably couldn't sell that one. There's probably people so good that they could do it. What is with that? Look at this stone. Somebody made a stone. Nope, there's nobody on the road. Nobody on the road right now. Let's go. That's a stone wall. That's some kind of a stone. I don't think it's from. Is it from a railroad? I guess it is from a railroad. They don't even use that railroad anymore. Maybe they do. Wow. I was gonna say maybe it was from the. From the Aztecs or something. Maybe there's some kind of wall they built there. Historical site. I saw a show on YouTube. I don't know what it was. It was either from Creation Research put it out. I'm not sure who put it out. Anyway, the scientist, he found all these spots down in Arizona and New Mexico, and just where there's all these caves, and I can't remember, but it might have been, kind of like pyramid type stuff, but it's pretty interesting. And then they were piecing it together with, who actually built these. And that's a rabbit trail that I don't know much about, but so that's your encouraging moment of the day, was the Omega block, and it's got a lot of storm chasers whining about it, but including me. So what we have to do is we have to rely on mesoscale setups to get over this, bad thing that's happening. So we'll be looking out for things like outflow boundaries and storms, and just the setups will be a little bit harder to predict because stuff moves around quite a bit. That's where we consult our meteorologist friends and say, hey, what are you seeing out there? Tomorrow's one of those setups. Tomorrow we got something, maybe we got a little bit of a short wave that's helping us out, giving us a little flow coming off the Rockies or something. If you're new to the channel, please please give the stream a like if you don't mind, but really I'd like you to subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and hit that sub button, and then see John Boy was in here. John Boy 777. He's sponsoring the streams for the month of June, and he's also going to be starting it. It's a new adventure for him, YouTube channel, as far as posting content. So you can head on over to his channel and subscribe to it. 777. So he's a brother in the Lord. You know, 7 is the perfect number in the scriptures, and he's going to be doing something like seven facts in 7 minutes. So he's going to post some 7-minute videos. With some great content, and I'm going to talk him into doing some live streaming as well. So maybe I can join him on a stream. Be sure to subscribe to his channel. Excuse me. And then also RadarOmega. I want to thank them. We were looking at their radar a lot tonight. They sponsor me as well. They are sponsoring my chases, and so it's a great radar app that you can find a lot of features on there. So head on over to that. You can find descriptions to well, in the description of this stream you can find links to those places. RadarOmega is listed there first, and you can subscribe there, or you can find out how you can download the app to your phone, desktop, computer, iPad. I have RadarOmega on my desktop at home, which I also run on the stream, which you're seeing in the bottom left corner. And I have it on my MacBook. I have it on my iPad, which we're running in the car, and I have it on my phone. So it's pretty versatile. You get one, you just log in, and you can have everything kind of syncs to that. It's pretty cool. Got a storm down in Hays, Kansas. Let me look at that. What's going on there? What's the storm like down in Hays? Close this for a minute. Open it back up. See if we can get it to load up here. Got a severe warning storm down in Hays, with throwing a lot of lightning. So that's pretty far away. That'd be on the Dodge City radar. Nice looking storm down by Hays. Not really any rotation on it, hardly, but it's right there on the warm, or the stationary front, whatever that is, stationary front between Hays and Russell, Kansas. storms seem to be on the dying end. So we're going to get up to Norton and call it a night. So we're not too far from Norton. Storm down in the panhandle of Texas. Severe warn. It'd be east of Amarillo. That's a storm east of Amarillo right now. Severe warn. A lot of lightning on that. Accidentally timed somebody out or did something. Just think if Jesus' earthly ministry would have been here, the apostles may have said, "Who is this man that even the tornadoes obey him?" How cool would that have been? Yeah, and they would have to obey him. You know, when they were on the water, Peter walked on the water, and there was a big storm, and then Jesus calmed the sea. I just wonder what was going on. Actually, was there a water spout out there? Was there just super high waves and everything just going crazy? Peter got in the boat. And there was a great calm. You know, everything was calm. Everything calmed down. The calming effect. So let me see. Let me see if I can find. new post on there. There we go. Let's see, we get up here to Norton, Kansas. Norton's kind of a cool town. It's got Norton. I think Norton's the one that's got that. It's got a Casey's. It's got a Love's. Took his eyes off of Jesus and started sinking. That's why you should keep your eyes on Jesus. Good point. Okay, let's see. RadarOmega up and see. There's a bridge over something. There's nothing out there, dried up. Okay, that's the rest area. Come up here. It's a rest area. Sharon Sunshine. Peter's in. And Debbie, Diane. John Boy. Beverly Curry. Miranda. Might have to just turn the temperature on the. Just turn the temperature on the dial down. miles to Norton. Wasn't particularly a big day. Well, it wasn't a big day, but it was. We did have some pretty cool structure at times. 25 miles per hour. What do we got for restaurants? We got Pizza Hut. Got Love's. Might make sense to fill up here again. I've got a Sonic. Casey's. Okay, wow, we made it. Guys, I think I'm gonna sign it off. Turn you guys back out into the wild. Let you get rested up. Storms are not looking very stout, so things are kind of waning off here. So we'll get ready for tomorrow, and perhaps, I think I'll see you out there tomorrow. I think I'll be out chasing. I'm planning to, unless something comes up, but for the most part, I think I'm planning to be out there. So appreciate everybody who joined in tonight. Thank you to all the new subscribers and all the new members. Thank you for all the people who donated tonight to the cause. Appreciate that. And thank you, Mod Squad. You guys are super awesome. John Boy still in, so thank you for sponsoring me and encouraging me. And of course, RadarOmega, thank you for your help and support out there. So Stimpy with the 22 months of membership. Thank you for that, Stimpy. And a good night to you. You guys are awesome. Peter, Diane, Sonia, Debbie, Lisa, God Struggler, all you guys. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. God bless each and every one of you. Hope to see you. Let's see. I've got to refresh mine. Trying to get my brain to work here correctly. So, take care, everyone. Catch you soon. Thank you.